Hello and welcome back to Cinefit. So it's been a while, like 2 to 3 days since I last streamed on any other games. So if you're a fan of other games, make sure to check the title and the thumbnail for every single one of my videos on live stream. So I've been covering like 4 games now. So 10 Quest, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Total War 2 and Genshin Impact. So we are doing Genshin Impact live stream. So it's been a while. So we got a new update in Genshin Impact live stream. So I got Shenhai today. Shenha, sorry. So it's Shenha, right? So I got Shenha today. After like 81 or 82 PT, I'm not sure. It's been 9. It's been it's been a rough one. So it's kind of took me a lot of time to get Shenha, and we got Unjin. Injin or I don't know, Unjin. I don't know. So anyway, how to pronounce that one? I'm maybe doing a wrong job with pronunciation here. So we got like a C1 for Unjin here. So that's what we got, and we are going for our.
That every person has somewhere.
So we are going for. Let me check here. So just keep Shenna due to the fact she's a new character. Let's keep her for now.
Got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago.
2 teachers, 8 tuition. पढ़ाई में do good बनने का best solution. Byju's classes. The future.
Okay, we got a new event going on, and let's do that one now. For that, we need to, for this one to be the Orcon quest for the Jet Chamber Rising. So we just need to what's that one? So we need to finish this one first. So we need to finish that part 1 of that quest first, then we'll move on to this one anyway. So let's move on. So I'm going to do the solo quests anyways on all the stuffs anyway for today. Let's move on. Let's see how it goes. 158 meters. Do I need to climb up? Yeah, I think I need to climb up. So now we can able to focus on today. It will be focused on my channel here. So I kind of got my second job, and that's why I didn't stream like for the past 2 to 3 days. Now I'm back. We'll see how it goes from today. Case filling. Yeah, I totally forgot having case list and for here. It's better to collect them all while we can. So I need every single of these things for upgrading my character. So I'm moving from my primary characters now. So my primary characters are nearly done with their power-ups and all the stuffs, with their upgrades and all the stuffs. Higher 48 meters. Okay. Talk to the Jet Chamber secretaries. What's going on?
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the 3 of us.
So who's it will be Storicus. Someone is Storicus. I'm not sure.
She's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person.
Qixing.
It's so frustrating.
Huh? You're...
Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liu
Ganyu story quest, okay.
We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liu, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones. They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Joyun Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis. Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
Is that so? Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yuehai Pavilion saying, "There is still so much to do." She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
It's because of this absurd workload of hers. When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
Speaking of Julian Karst,
Chisel bro, hype.
I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
Of course! We've been there lots of times.
Ah, that's good news. Could you go to Julian Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload. We're saved.
Yeah, Shen her godly. Sorry, I got her after. That's kind of a draining one, bro.
Looking for her there.
It's about time she came back to work. Otherwise,
it's tough work for.
Perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
Okay, now it's done. So let's move on to our new island. So we got Shen here.
So Ganyu left to visit Cloud Retainer. Doesn't she live in Mel Outsong? We should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there.
Okay, let's forget that one. So that's Ganyu story quest. I need to finish that one before moving on to the next one. Is that so? Yeah, part Act 1 should be completed. Okay, let's finish this one. Then we'll go for the Archon quest. I didn't expect that one to be interfering with our Archon quest. Let's move on. Where should I put? It took a lot of things for me to do. Like I concentrated on this game totally, so that I can able to get in my hands on Sharna. She's fine. So that's how much workload I did it for. Like I played like a lot of stuff anyway. So I didn't play any other games except for Genshin Impact for the past 3 to 4 days. I'm pretty sure about that one. It's kind of a grinding work, pretty much a lot of grinding work, and we do have a few more of for our Primogems. So I'm going to save my Primogems for Yaimiko. So let me show you here. So it took me like 80% Paimon hype. Sorry. So here we are. Look at Shenna here. So let's go through the history here. So Shenna is on first page. That's my last wish. Shenna was the last wish. Let me show you. So it's like 81 or 82. I'm not sure. It's so far away. 80, 13. Yeah, there you go. 78, 80. It's nearly 80. So on my 80th try, I got Shenna. It's without Primogems. I didn't win for the this Archon quest. This Archon quest should have given me easy Primogems, but I kind of went for the leftover things all over the map. It's kind of pretty much drained me a lot. Let's see how it goes. For now, let's consider. Bro, have you unlocked? No, I'm going to unlock this one here. Paimon delete the message there. So we got a spam there. Now I'm going to unlock the new element in this live stream. So that's what I'm going to try to do. So for Shenna,
Over there.
So
Ganyu. We finally found her.
So for Shenna to ascend, like a second ascent here, we need this one. So this metal is found on the new island. I checked on online, so it will be available on the new island. So I need to visit the new island anyway. So we got a lot of Mora and all these stuff. So I kind of saved up for Shenna now. So I'm going to plow through. It's like use all of the stuff which
saved.
All of these stuffs which I saved for Shenna during this live stream. We'll see how it goes. Probably it will be 2.5 hours live stream today. We'll see.
Ganyu, here you are.
You too. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here?
Official.
I shouldn't. I have left the human world.
Please
contact the Yua High Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial port.
Huh? You don't want to be the Qixing secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back.
That's why you're here? You want me to come back?
No.
I'm afraid you came here in vain.
What? Did something happen?
The clouds fold
Finish
and
Inazuma
unfold.
quest, not the Archon
The
quest.
tide
You are
ebbs
doing
and
the wrong
flows.
quest.
It was meant to
I will
be.
say.
When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Leo,
No.
I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave.
We do have a Archon quest for a new region should be unlocked at Inazuma. So for new region, I think I need to finish Ito quest. I think we'll see. I'm kind of confused here.
Only
Let me
to
do it now.
discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Bai Shao, and Bai Shi. Perhaps that mission of mine was just a pretext to remove me.
So this one is the
Since the
fleeting
Chising gave me a
fleeting
chance
colors
to
in
leave
flight
with
quest,
dignity,
right? So that's why I kind
I
of went
decided
for
to
the
be
title.
tactful as well.
So I kind of am going for after the fleeting class in flight. So I'm going to unlock the new region during the live stream, but not straight away. We'll see. So I need to finish this fleeting colors in flight. So that's a new story quest going on, right? We'll see. I believe there's been a huge misunderstanding.
I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort. After 1,000 years away, I came back to Juyun Karst. Looking at the clouds floating among the mountains brings me peace of mind. I feel better now.
But...
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
We got a lot of time today, bro, during this live stream. So we'll unlock the new region after the Archon quest, maybe. So we'll see. Yeah, I should do that one. So we'll finish the this one here, the Archon quest first. Then we'll move towards the new region. So that's why I put the title, the fleeting colors in flight, right?
We're terribly sorry. We just...
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
Wow. You Adepti really are impressive.
Come here to chat about the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well. A matter leaves you at an impasse then. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. One has been one's own companion in idle talk for many a year. Yes. Since you are Ganyu's friends, tales from her youth shall one apprise you of, perhaps?
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
Oh, Paimon wants to hear it.
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed. When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns. She was elsewise loath to sleep.
Wow.
Plump she was back then. Why, when she stumbled while we ascended the mountain, she would roll down to the bottom like a little ball. The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the flesh. So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and nights. One found her wailing of a monster she had seen.
Cloud Retainer? Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
One's intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
And you did the exact opposite. Impressive.
Be that so? But returning to Ganyu, most gladdened one is of your arrival. One cannot help but feel that
Series of
remaining
quests
in
from events page for
Karst
unlocking
shall not be good
Incognito.
for her.
Okay.
One will tell you more about her, if you should permit it.
Events page. For
Most
unlocking.
benevolent among all Adepti are the Chilins. They drink only spring water
Okay, we
and
have-
eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Joyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Jueyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Jueyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
One did, by chance, hear this much of Ganyu's thoughts. Alone, she will find her predicament hard to conquer. One hopes that you will accompany her.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, Liyue hasn't given up on her. She's got it all wrong. Anyways, what's that training Ganyu was talking about?
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning to Jueyun Karst. At her behest, one has organized training for her to achieve that end.
She should be in the southern part of Mount Aotsong right now, preparing for the trial.
Huh, is that so? Let's go take a look then!
Finish it while you can, Paimon, so that you will get Primogems and you can able to stack up the Primogems for Yaemiko. So until Yaemiko pops up, we need to save every single of the Primogems out there to get her. So I'll be at 50-50 as well, just like you for Yaemiko. So we need to save tons of Primogems. So there'll be new events coming after this one too. So we should be prepared for those things anyway. So we got a lot of Primogems to collect now. So I'm saying, is there anything left to do? So I kind of left out a lot of things throughout the map. So we'll see. So first up, it will be Archon quest. Once this Ganyu event, no, what do you call them, story quest is over, we'll get for the Archon quest. Then we'll unlock the new region. So new region, I'm not into it right now. So I just want to get the upgrade metal for Shenhe, which will be done rather quickly, I think. So it can be done quite easily. So let's finish this one here.
So here you are, Ganyu.
Why did you come here?
Almost near.
Humans should not remain in the realm of Adepti for too long. Considering the kindness you have shown me, I can let you stay for the Adeptus training.
Yay!
This trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer. Its goal is to help me feel like an Adeptus again.
Kisabura, have you heard it? The guy who kind of tested the test run for Yaemiko has been fined and banned. So he has been handed a fine of $70,000. $70,000, that's a huge sum of money. And also his UID has been blocked as well.
The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware of the
Last month you
abilities of
didn't
others.
play that much, so you missed a lot of promotions, so therefore it was difficult for you to push for Shenya. Yeah, that's why.
I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of going for every single of the units today. So for the upcoming months, for upcoming days and all months now. So I thought I was sitting at 45 PT. I thought about getting Shenhe around 55 or 60, but I didn't prepare for Yaemiko. So I thought Yaemiko will be like a month apart. So since Yaemiko was thrown in February month of February, so we got like a very I myself got a very small time gap between Shenhe and Yaemiko. So that's why I'm kind of going to focus for Genshin a bit more. So then once I get Yaemiko, it will be just like usual. So I will see. So until I get Yaemiko, it will be a so tough path ahead for me. So and also I'll be pushing a lot of stuffs for this game. So is it more? I'll be concentrating more on Genshin Impact now.
If you're ready, we shall begin the training.
So we got 1.5 months left for that one. Nearly 1.5 months. Oh, complete cloud radiance. What should I be doing? Add it to elemental mod. Oh, within 120 seconds. What the fuck? How do I do that? How do I do this?
Schedule.
Oh, okay. We got. We need to use animo. Okay. No. How do I cast that one? It's so far away. I can't able to cast that one. I messed up, I think. Yeah, I messed up in it. So let's restart this one. So I need to climb up top before going up this one. Yeah, just restart this one. So we need to climb up here. Then we'll move towards other things in it.
So here you...
Why did you come here?
Yay!
This trial was prepared. The training is much to her
Is it...
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. If you're ready.
His gun is charged arrow over that pillar. Okay. Yeah, that's one. But we got like plenty of those things left over here. Okay. Yeah, I missed it. Missed the fast rings. There you go. I missed the fast rings. It's fine. Charge shot. I didn't know Ganyu was a bow and arrow character, so I totally forgot that one. I don't like time challenges at all for this game. So time challenges are irritating in one. Don't do. Fuck. Alright. Get out. Get back here. Okay, move up. Where you go? Go. I'll follow you later. That's it. We got.
There's a lot of gliding around. It does feel like something Cloud Retainer would come up with.
I should use Shenna's skill. Okay, did I did got it right. Wait, what? Wait. You got it. Missed it. Missed it again. I got it. Okay. Okay. Where's the last one?
Wow! Ganya's a really awesome shooter!
If you could see through the eyes of an Adeptus, you wouldn't be so surprised.
Oh shit! Missed it. Ah! My path has been filled off. How much time is fine. I shot at that one. Okay. Move. Faster. Got two of those things there. 2 or 3 of those things. Okay. Time to hit Shenna.
Manifest! Hit!
Ah, come on. Where is she? Done? Finally.
We've completed the task. What do you think? I agree. You possess many qualities similar to those of Adepti, despite having none of their blood.
Auto.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training was over?
The training's not over yet. The part prepared by Cloud Retainer is only the first trial.
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
No. The only Adeptus who can unlock my true potential is...
Cloud
Who
Retainer.
is it?
Conqueror of Demons.
How is that one?
So it's Xiao.
Zhao.
That cold-hearted loner? How come he's prepared a trial for you?
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming. He's already waiting for me. Come along if you're interested.
Of course we are. Let's go.
Is my okay, hold on. Oh, it's Azdaha Cave. Okay. Is he near this one? Hold on. Outside.
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful
Flash
ways
it,
of
hey, bro.
humankind.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer.
I don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
Xiao is such a strict teacher.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion. Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
I have nothing to hide.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution. The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Yes. I'm ready.
Complete Zoi's trial.
Next on the agenda.
And it is.
The trial's begun! Paimon can feel it in the air. Even the weather's changed.
Come a little closer.
26 of them.
You're in for a little shock. Yep. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Huh.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Yep. You're in for a little shock.
Okay, time to go for. Oh, no. Oh, we got more of this.
Come a little closer.
For Rex Lapis!
So this is why Gun is so powerful. Wow.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little. Don't be such a brute.
Uh-oh.
Let's spark things up a little.
Born of ice and frost.
Come a little closer.
By ordinance divine. Obey!
Come a little closer.
Uh-oh, I missed some of those things here.
This is long overdue.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Born of ice and frost.
That's the final one there. Yep. For Shenna, you have to build another cattle like Shangun. Yeah, we'll see. Use Ganyu charge shots, everything will be vanished. Charge shots. For Rex Lapis. Yeah, Shenna, it's been 81 or 80, I'm not sure. So my PT was 80, around 80, somewhere in 80. Near 80 while getting Shenna. So now I need to pay more attention to Genshin Impact so that I can able to get Yaimiko. So Yaimiko is our next target. So both mine and Paimon's target. So it's been a long target for me, myself as well as Paimon to get our hands on Yaimiko. We'll see how it goes. So we got only one and a half months to prepare, and probably I'll be spending money to get Yaimiko. We'll see. Someone give me good pieces of Heart of Death. I always get healing and HP stats.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your training. Only you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster that way.
Understood.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
What?
I have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visitors.
Oh boy.
I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also a part of your training.
Pesky visitor? So even here there are those that Xiao can't deal with?
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis! I've finally come upon the Adepti! Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain?
And no?
Great! My name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O Adepti. I beg of you, please grant me luck, wealth, and a good career.
Oh, so it's a pilgrim.
I am also one of the Adepti. You can say that I'm an Adeptus in training.
Perfect. I didn't come in vain then. Although you sound a bit half-hearted. Doesn't matter. What blessings can
God
you
of
grant me?
Eternity and I in same team? Friends in same team, yep.
Dear pilgrim.
Definitely.
You shouldn't jump
I
to
know
conclusions.
Raiden Shogun. I totally forgot Raiden
Adepti
Shogun.
don't help every pilgrim for free.
Okay, I did win for Raiden Shogun as well, right?
For free? Do you mean that you charge people for the blessings of the Adepti?
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Hold on. I've heard this all before. You're just like my old man, always nagging me.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the common folk are riddled with hardships, but are also full of joy. A person of your age should focus on work and family, instead of chasing after fairy tales.
Are you a real Adeptus? Why do you speak and behave like us city folk? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who pose as an Adeptus to cheat people out of their money? Enough. Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus or not. You're useless. I'm leaving.
Nobody's stopping you. Ganyu, don't let that guy ruin your mood.
I think Raiden will also get a rerun in 2.5. In 2.5?
It's not his behavior.
I don't think so.
The things he said. He was right.
I need to change my artifacts of Huta. It's very bad. My agility defense is greater than attack. No, they won't release rerun for Raiden Shogun that sooner, man. She's the most powerful character, so they'll probably hold on to her for few more banners. So if they go after Raiden Shogun as well as Yaimiko, that will be a powerful banner. So that's a lot of spending in a single month for every single of those guys out there. So probably most of the guys won't play after getting both of them, maybe. So something might happen. So if they don't release any of the new regions, probably that will happen. So I don't think they'll do such a stupid thing anyway. So probably we'll see. Maybe Raiden Kazuo confirm. No, that will be 3 powerful characters out there. What do you guys have? No, that's not possible. That it won't happen. Kazuo is also one of the powerful characters out there. Silver High. Kazuo is one of the strongest anime character out there. As well as Raiden Shogun being the most powerful out there. And Yaimiko will be more powerful than Raiden Shogun. So 1, 2, 3. We are having a tier list there. 1, 2, 3. They won't like... yeah, people are ready to sell their kidneys. So if they launch all those banners, means it will be a tough 1 month. So probably... I don't know. So I'll get Yaimiko. Probably think about Raiden Shogun. But Kazuo... No, I have no idea for Kazuo. Scene 2.4 also Zayo, Ganyu and Zhongli are coming. Yeah, but those are different anyway. So anyway, we'll see how it goes. I am not sure.
I thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself to training would make me feel like an Adeptus again.
New
but being questioned by him made me realize that
Innachi. Raiden Boss will be available in 2.5. Zayo first banner and Ganyu Zhongli in second banner. Yeah, I know that. So Ganyu and Zhongli will be the second banner. We'll see. Go back to Liyue Harbor with us.
But I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. As an Adeptus,
It's true! Just believe us!
Zhongli
right.
too.
I'll go with you to Liyue Harbor. That said, I still trust my initial judgment.
Bad for us, but right, good for the company.
I'll return to Jueyun Karst once again.
So bad for us, but good for the company. Due to, good for the Genshin Impact company, due to the fact a lot of people will be going after each banner. So they'll be having like a lot of players playing the game simultaneously. So the number of players who are online for a game is the game's worth. So that's how the game's worth comes for every single of the game out there. If like 1,000 people playing the game at a time, means that's a lot of what do you call them? So a lot of money for that game. So that's how online games work usually. So if they have like 10,000 people playing the game in at a single time, that's a lot of things there. So the number of online players counts for the game's worth. Sorry, for a game's worth. So if it's an online game, so that's how that stuff work. I may be wrong, but that's what I got it in.
Let's go.
Yeah, I will be coming around February, mid February. So she'll be arriving at mid February. That's what I heard. That's what they said. So we are going for Jet Chamber Rising. So since we haven't done Ganyu's full quest, but we are going for the Archon quest straight away. So once this one gets completed, we'll go for the so this is going to be pretty much 1 hour quest, I think. So once we done with this one, so we'll go for the new region. So to hunt for materials for
it's nearly time for.
So let's go for the new Archon quest, which is kind of available now. You're wrong, bro. Zhongli is the top powerful character in the game, bro, followed by Kazuo, Ganyu, Raiden, and others. You are now. If you are playing the game, they'll be getting money by the thing with online games and all the other games is that even if you don't spend that much money, the number of hours you are putting effort into a game kind of goes as money for that company. So that's how things work. No, Zhongli. I'm not sure. So I don't have Zhongli as well as Ganyu and Raiden. So I can't able to say everything for that one. So Raiden is the most powerful character as of now. That's what I heard. But I may be wrong. Who knows? Zhongli, Kazuo, Banner, Raiden, Ayaka. Zhongli, Kazuo, Bennett, Raiden, Ayaka. Gun is low on the list. Okay. I'm not sure. So I don't have.
Why not keep me company?
So Zhongli, Kazuo, Bennett, Raiden, Ayaka. So I don't have any of those characters. So I can't able to say anything for them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters. I don't have them. So I can't able to say. But the Raiden should be the most powerful character. That's what I heard. So that's what I heard. Maybe those guys given the wrong info. I don't know. That's why. That's what I read online. I don't know. So we'll see. So 150 meters above. Let's open our new Archon quest. So Archon quest will be always interesting. So we'll see how it goes for this one. So probably this will be around 1 hour mark, 1 hour or 2 hour mark. Who knows? If it's too long, probably I'll switch to the new region. We'll see. For now, let's go for this one. Get those glaciers. We need glaciers here. Like that. Am I going in the wrong direction here? We do have one glacier here. No matter how powerful is Zhongli, I'm going for AI. This is not Archon quest, bro. It's interlude quest. Nah, I don't know, bro, but it says Archon quest there. I just read that one, so it says Archon interlude quest or whatever. So Ningguang, anything involves Ningguang, I'm going to do it first.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity. Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contact me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question.
Uh-oh.
You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Yeah.
What a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but, I have some business to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? Interested. Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going.
So the guy who kind of tested Yaimiko
First we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something
It's Shenna, finally.
going on over
She's showing up here. Shenna.
You seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh, right, yeah.
What's going on? Similar to Kujasara. Crane returns on the wild started. Okay.
Did you see that? They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
8 meters. So they find the guy, the one who responsible for leaking Yaimiko's video, the leak which came out like a few days before. They find him. So the Genshin Impact team find him as well as blocked his ID as well. So they have blocked his UID as well, and he can't able to do much about it. So it's a huge fine. $78,000 is a lot of fine anyway. He's a tester actually. So the tester who kind of leaked out the info for Yaimiko has been fined and his UID has been banned, and he won't be available for further testing of anymore. He won't be involved in anything related to Genshin Impact anymore. So that's how stuff usually will be taken care of in any game.
Here. Let's keep looking.
So there they are.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some Mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Yeah,
Boss,
Genshin
I got a
Impact
bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded.
How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't...
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you.
Fools missing their authority.
Pavilion, ordering a table full of food and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyue kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Yeah, Chene looks scary when she's angry and everything. The culprit will be among ourselves. Yep. Thank God I didn't vote for her. So much stuff's going on.
Oh, you again.
Hey, he called the guards. The Milliliths.
What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws?
Yeah, laws. They are getting paid and just looking for nothing, losing their benefits. Yeah, they don't think about it. So they think with guys in power and authority thinks they are kind of way behind everything. So it's kind of power corrupting souls. That's what it usually happens. It usually happens every single out there kind of usually happens anyway. So we had I can put the video in YouTube, bro. Yep. No, it's not about YouTube. So the thing is, people just forget about it. So like so we in Total Warhammer 2, so one of the YouTuber, so kind of an trusted one, so by CA Critical Assembly. So the CA guys usually give out a video or content for the the upcoming update for the game, like couple of days before, and he kind of forget to upload that video on the next day, and instead of uploading that video on next day, he kind of uploaded today. So that's a huge deal for them. So he kind of leaked the information way before, like 24 hours period. So he kind of let out the information as soon as he got that one. So that's an strike for him, and he won't be getting any more. I think he won't be getting anything out of a CA anymore. So that's how things work in every single of the game. So not just Genshin Impact, every single of them. So if they think they are kind of they probably forget the dates, and that's the thing called, what is that one? Embargo. So that's a thing called embargo. So you need to wait for the time for to publish your what do you call them? So early access things. So early access things, that's what it's called. So early access, before everyone gets the update or the info, you'll be getting that one early. So even the game itself, so early access games are available for some of the content creators and all this for some person. So this is one of the person who's kind of a tester. So from tester we got that info now. So that's a huge deal. So that's why they gave me a harsh punishment.
No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
And we all know how strict with leaks, how strict Genshin Impact against leaks anyway. So they are totally the vision and degree in throughout the game community. So if anyone leaks out info about the upcoming update and the details, they'll punish you harshly. Just like taking missions, taking missions. The Raiden Shogun was taking visions out of the what do you call them, vision users, right? So it's stuff's happened anyway. So that's kind of a real life thing. We can able to compare the game with the real life things anyway. That's it. Oh, she was hungry.
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest.
Just
Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. And of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
medicinal herbs.
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. Psst. Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an Adeptus, that would explain everything. Where does she fit in with the other Adepti, though? I'm super curious.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Where's the zombie child?
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance, after consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains! That proves it! Paimon knew she was an Adeptus!
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow, you really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baiju? What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
So Baiju is a caterer or not? I'm pretty sure he's having vision, right? He has been released or still hasn't had to be released. I'm not sure.
How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking
Hey,
to
he's a
rebuild
dendrocator.
the
Okay.
Jade Chamber.
We are seeing
Maybe
his.
for its first aid on
So
site?
we don't have a
I didn't
dendrocator
ask
as of
them.
now, so
Far
probably he'll be
it
the
from
first
me
one.
to pry into my customers' personal affairs.
Yeah, he's going to be the first dendrocator out there probably. We'll see. First, no. So there'll be a new island. So once the new island is, so there'll be the first cater will be the it will be the what do you call them? So it will be the new regions, probably the god and whatsoever. So we'll see. Then we'll get this guy by Zoo.
Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we are busy as well.
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated,
First
Sunset
Dendro is
Vermilionite
Yayo.
rises up all the way into the clouds.
Dendro
It's
Archon is
very
female,
rare
okay.
indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Boo Boo. Today's event I have to do Boo. Event? Which one? No, I finished that one. So you are saying about this one here, right? So it's so tough. I just went for the basic ones. I'm not bothered about the other stuffs here. So once I'm done with the with Shenna subreddit, probably I'll go for this one. So not now. So I just finished that one. So it was
Today's no
actually
good
the
for going out.
primogens from this only kind of helped me to get Shenna. So I got primogens from the second one, which kind of released today. So and got those primogens from here for Shenna, the last wish. So the last wish from this primogens only, from this event's primogens.
Did I say that yesterday as well?
Okay. It's a tough one, but I don't know how to do those things anyway. So it's a time limited challenge, right? So I'm usually I kind of very bad with time trial challenges and time related events and stuffs. and I don't know, probably I'll I need to get my hang of those things anyway for this event, so that I'll be getting my hands on Yaimiko. So every Primogems which I'm going to save from now on will help me boost my chance to get Yaimiko.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Wait, Xingqiu is here?
Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
About time to challenges
so
and
you've
better
entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million mora?
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Sea Gazer?
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
Lisha area?
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, disrespectful? With him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
So I'm pretty sure we'll be having Shenna as a trial character. So let's switch our party back to our primary ones. So we'll be having Shenna, I'm pretty sure about the one. So we'll be having a trial for her.
You.
So if we have two Shenna, probably the quest will abandon, maybe, who knows. So for now,
Why not keep me company for...
Oh fuck me! I should have opened this teleport point way longer. So it's kind of an overdue. Let's do that one now.
Well, there'll be plenty of time
It's an overdue one.
later.
So let's do that one now. That's the only teleport point which I haven't unlocked. Can I climb? Yeah, I think I climb. If I don't push for it, I'll climb. Okay, good. We got more glaze lilies. So glaze lilies is all over scattered here. Oh, I should remember this one. So in 3 days time, I'll get more. Is it at the top? Let me check. How far is? Yeah, it's at the top. Okay, let's climb that one. Yeah, that's what I expected. So I need stuffs for our Serenity Pod. So it's better to get them while we can. And I think I cannot hit this tree anyway. Yeah, I cannot hit this tree anyway. That's what I thought of before. So probably I'll be switching out Diluc since we had Shenna. So I'm thinking about it, but I'm not sure what I'm going to do. So probably I'll swap out come on, Diluc as well as a Traveler for some time, so that I can able to bring up Shenna as well as what's the other one which came out now, the 4-star catter. She's good actually, so I tried her for the new event. What's her name? Come on, let me check that one. So Unjin, is it Unjin? I'm not sure with the pronunciation. Unjin, yeah. Jin, I'll call her Jin. Probably Jin will be fine. So Jin. That's the teleport point. I need to unlock this one here. It's kind of an overdue. Let's do this one now. So since we need every single of the primals out there for Yamiko, so it's better to unlock this one. That's so far. That's fine. You can reach. Yep. Finally. Oh, we do have a fight here. Survivor of Stone. I think that's the teleport. All the teleport for Liu, I think.
Steady as stone.
It's gonna take some minute or two.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Didn't see me. Sit there. My bad, get away,
You're in for a little shock. Oh my.
Okay, I think everything's done. I went there. Okay, there, done. Let's get on. Seems to be a new place to me. Yeah, I didn't came here at all. Oh, we do have this. Yeah, I just finished those things, right? Yeah, we do finish those things. Okay.
Let's see. Shincho said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
She can manipulate time?
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Yeah, we do have a new Sealy. Oh!
The Sealy got to here and then disappeared.
Oh. I recommend elements, no cryonic carpeting. Okay. We do have a geocacher here, so we don't need to worry about it. That's it.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the Sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Yeah, there you go. Trial grid here. That's why I kind of sort of changed in. So if I no, I can't go for the party selection there. If I fall, what happens if I go down here? Yeah, I can walk. Oh, good.
Manifest! Obey! Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Windblade!
Come a little closer.
Uh-oh.
Manifest!
Yep, say my bad. Did I sound? Yeah, we do. That. She can take this one. That's one done.
I must leave no... Unleash! Come a little closer. Manifest! You're in for a little shock. Unleash!
Oh, whatever. Get. How do I climb to the top? Oh, okay. No enemies here.
I'll catch up.
Wait, what was that? No, fuck. Can I reach there? No, I can't. Oh, we can. Nothing? Oh. Okay, that's it for this one. You must 100% read her description, bro. In
this time, why not allow me to take care of this?
For 1 minute, I thought you level 90.
Manifest!
No, I didn't. It was so.
Cryo incarnate!
I actually told you guys I'm going to switch out Shenhe because we'll be having a conflict with our trial character as the one which I'm having now. Okay, it's not going to work anyway. But I can make it work.
Manifest!
Okay, time to do this one.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer.
Unleash! Oh!
Missed it? Okay, it's fine.
Leave it all to me. Manifest! Do your master's bidding!
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's
That's
our chance.
What should we do? Oh, we need to hit this one. Okay. Okay, why don't we use this chance to heal my... No, we can't able to heal? What the fuck is this?
Unleash!
You're in for a little
No, it doesn't have any elemental damage or whatsoever.
Manifest!
How about you? You won't do anything except for... Description, bro, inner skills. Oh, we are falling down.
Whoa! We're gonna fall!
There can be no excuse.
Wait, what happened there? What the fuck?
Is everyone okay?
I didn't see that one coming in. Really got killed off.
Disappeared beneath the
Yeah, I can able to bring him back. It's not a big deal.
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Okay, I can make this one work.
You're in for a little...
Obey! Manifest!
Oh, I get him.
Come a little closer.
Okay. No, we need to attack this one.
Cryo incarnate!
We got more enemies coming up. Okay, that's a good chance for me to heal. Okay, he's a geocatter. Okay.
Unleash!
Oh, it's my bad.
Obey! Unleash!
Okay, that's a nice bonus there. Okay, we are... We do have a ruin gun coming up, so I need to heal my troops here. Then we... Time to go for... Oh no! You broke my shield, they're much faster. That's ridiculous.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little
Obey! Unleash! Do your master's bidding!
We'll be summoning like 3 to 4 of those. What's this one doing here? Okay, it will pop up soon. Okay.
Leave it all to me.
I can do this. It's not my much, but it's what do we got? Don't say I need to open my gliders to get down. We do have a ruin guard coming up, I think. Yep.
We're gonna fall. This time we're really gonna fall.
No. God damn it.
Luckily there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise that could have ended very differently.
What about the ruin guard there?
Hey! That series on the move again. Let's catch up with it.
We do have a chest here. Okay, it's nice to explore these places. Okay, good. What else we do have here? Nothing.
Someone needs assistance.
I'm better to get rid of this one.
Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
It's moving. Oh, a puzzle. I think. Oh shit. Yeah, puzzle. God damn it, not now. It was getting interesting a few minutes before.
I'll catch up.
Okay, this one is not going up either. Okay, good. Okay, good. Door of Resurrection activated. Where is it? I don't see the Door of Resurrection anywhere.
Steady as stone. Manifest! Obey!
Surrender and will be gentle.
Leave it all to me.
Someone needs help.
I'm getting the health back on. Yeah, we are getting
Cryo incarnate! Manifest! Obey!
Come a little closer.
Oh, those guys. I hate those guys anyway.
I must leave no.
Luckily, we have elemental burst for Noel, so that will come in handy.
You will pay for that.
You're in for a little shock.
Unleash!
As a good knight should.
Obey!
Steady
Steady as stone. Come a little closer. Yep. Come a little closer.
We'll be having more enemies, I think.
Wind blade. I must leave no stone unturned.
Manifest!
Does it replenish my energy here? I don't think so. No, it's not replenishing my energy either. Okay, we do have a ruin guy incoming now.
Leave it all to me.
Damn you! Missed it there.
Unleash!
You're in for a little shock.
Get it, get it.
Let's fuck things up a little.
Do your master's bidding!
That's a nice way to put it.
Manifest!
My bad. Okay, finish
Time to clean up.
We do got some health back, it's not enough. We'll see.
Wind blade.
Unleash! Manifest!
Steady as stone.
I need to upgrade talents for Noel. She's working good, so in my team, in my entire team, she's the tankiest one, and she's doing a lot better than other guys.
Obey!
That's done. So moving on. Oh, here comes Boulder. Okay, we don't need to dodge that one, so that's fine. So search for the Sunset Vermilion. Keep moving.
I'll catch up. Look over there. Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite?
How Paimon knows about it? We haven't seen those. Do we have a chest anywhere nearby? Can I explore these places? Yeah, I can able to explore those places too. That's interesting. Yeah, we do have a chest here. The steel kind of joined it here, maybe. We'll be having a fight here, I'm pretty sure. Okay, how do I get that in just one?
I'll catch up.
Yep.
Is this it? Is this the Sunset Vermilionite?
Atto.
It's so huge. That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely.
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful.
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plastrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right. I'm unsure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the plastrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay, before heading on, I need to explore further here. We do have anything here? Nothing? Yeah, it seems to be nothing here. Yeah, I can't able to go past this point. So, yeah, that's it for this. Nothing seems to be here. Okay, good. What about this section of the portion of the map? No, I can't able to get past that one.
Someone needs assistance.
Can I climb the tree there? I was wondering.
I'll catch up.
No, I can't able to hit this tree too. Okay. No, I don't think we can able to climb this one. Yeah. Now we can't able to climb this one. I'm just trying things different here. Can we scale this tree? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. We can't able to hold on to this one. No, we can't. Leave it a minute. Okay, good. So now we need to go for the site. It's here. We don't have any. Okay, we do have a teleport point nearby. I can able to travel down from there.
Someone needs assistance.
So it will be floating way above, up above here. So once it's done, I think.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those Adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhua! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive too.
Rude Paimon 101, yep.
Normal people.
Rude Paimon.
But
emergency
I am
food?
not...
Shenhua?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed.
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Back to hotel. Is there a alien hotel nearby? What are you doing?
Hi there! Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just through the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhua, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before. Let's buy one for Shenhua too. She can have it as a midnight snack. Or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
Save it for breakfast for
All
tomorrow.
right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door. See you tomorrow.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
I'll catch up.
someone needs assistance.
One trusts you have met Shen-He. So, are you getting along quite well?
Mm-hmm.
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shen-He too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shen-He to some degree.
Cool! So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shen-He feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shen-He have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shen-He is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what? What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shen-He by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shen-He, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shen-He might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shen-He may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her. Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shen-He has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well. It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shen-He's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shen-He because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
Wait until the following day, 8 to 12.
Shen-He isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with. Hey, so Shen-He.
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is very talkative.
Sorry, Shen-He. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
That's Unjin. Unjin is here.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Vylin! And hey, Beto! And hey! Person Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Beto? You're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is... sorry, not sure we've met.
Shenhua. I am their... friend.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question.
2.4 in some days.
That's why I joined the contest.
New skin for Ningguang.
Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
And also there is new skin for Diluc
Like the three of us are competitors
and Amber.
now. Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No.
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us.
3 teams here.
Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think? Sounds great, but how does that change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yun. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right. I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Su Ling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang, Yunjin? I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion. Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it. The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
That should be Sharma. Okay, let's move on to the next part of the quest. So before moving towards the next part, I need to heal my team.
Oh dear, everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in? Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny, too.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market. I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of this stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the Divine Damsel of Devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there. catch up.
I came to Mount Tianeng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite!
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared.
Then?
The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work! Ugh. Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place!
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No! Don't do it, little girl!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the Divine Damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
Got it. there's another one.
This should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here.
Oh.
Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something?
Oh.
Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village. And this place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjun has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay. Then let's see what we can find in this village.
Wait, is that core lapis here? A branch family of exorcists used it
Remains of a god. An abandoned village. Mount Tianheng. Does this mean that the true story of the divine damsel of devastation happened right here, in this village? The time frame certainly matches, so it seems we're in the right area. Let's keep looking around.
Since we are not fighting anything at the moment, I'm going to lay down and play this one. Sorry, lie down, not lay down. Okay, search for records. Okay, we need to search for more. That's one more.
Huh. What's this?
Oh, they all got it. Okay. That story was so dark anyway.
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh. The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh. It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Sabrosium. Let's have a look over there.
Let's get that core lapis there. Core lapis there. Oh shit. So we did find 2 of them here.
I'll catch up.
Okay, I should mark this place so that we can able to come back for more core lapis.
This is it.
Magic ingredient on some Sabrosium does not wear off easily. Some believe the stone to be a bridge between the living and the dead. However, finding Sabrosium is no easy matter. We are at the right place at the right time. Legend says it's that you may find Sabrosium if you stand in the middle of the lake south of Mian Tiangheng at dusk and look in the direction of the setting sun.
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Sabrosium. Let's go back and tell Shen.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you.
Oh, Otto.
I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. Well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look! This tells us how to find Sabrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake!
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
Huh?
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go!
Paimon.
We can't let someone else beat us to it!
Paimon being ruthless there. Okay. Let's move on. So it will be around 5 to 6 p.m. I suppose. Yep. 5:30 p.m. Where's the clock? Where's the fucking clock? Look for. Oh no. Wait. I don't have time. Let's do it faster. Can't say it at all. Don't die.
I am a disgrace to the knights.
Just I was saying, don't die. It's just died. Can't see it. It's out there. Okay, we do have those things here.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Why is he here?
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea? Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyun Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now. But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own. Only a single mountain lies if things get out of control.
someone needs assistance.
Didn't I got my rewards for today? The wish section. So I need to mine 10. So we just mined 2.
Add Astra.
Yeah, I got those things. Right? Good.
I'll catch up.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you, and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there.
Okay. Oh, that's so far away. Yep. I'll look at it. Let me go to the top and see what we can find here. No, get that. Can I open? No. Get down. Stop climbing all the time. Huh.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Already? All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonderclaws and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the Plustrite yet!
I can't believe it.
So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber?
Huh?
The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
Not in a mood to go to cop.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
Shadow?
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Oopsie.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well, guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging?
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou! It's your turn! Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millelith have set up an ambush.
Ambush for what?
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
Huh?
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence! Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
Cursed child! Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too!
Unleash! Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
This one here.
You're in for a little shock. Obey! Unleash! Leave it all to me.
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
Obey! Manifest! You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Time for retribution!
Unleash! Obey! Unleash! Cryo Incarnate! Come a little closer. Obey! Manifest!
Steady as stone.
Verdict is?
You're in for a little shock. Unleash! Obey!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. I must leave no... Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Steady as stone.
Unleash! Manifest!
Come a little close.
Shit, I can't miss this one.
I must leave no stone. Try not to enjoy this.
By ordinance divine, unleash, manifest!
Leave it all to me. Come a little closer.
Obey!
You're in for a little shock.
Retribution!
You're in for a little shock. Steady as stone.
Manifest!
She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
Yeah. She is the wife of the one thing we kind of defeated way back in our Olivia Arbor fight. So fight for Olivia Arbor. These monsters looks very difficult. No, it's not difficult. They are pretty easy. You need to dodge their attacks, that's all.
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyun Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
Again, we had to hear about Ganyu.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber
we kind of
and the
helped
fact
it
that Liyue has weathered another
reconstruct
crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
The previously one has been destroyed, but we kind of got into the new construction for that one. So we have reconstructed a new jet palace. It should be. I don't say it. We'll say it goes. Head to the champ. Yeah, we'll be heading back to that one once I get my mines. This Archon quest is kind of the internet quest, whatever it is. So this Archon quest is kind of related to rebuilding the Jade Palace and kind of awaiting a future crisis by drawing it out right away. Kind of an introduction to Shenhe and also power. There you go. So it's kind of an more things for humans to face against the odds, since we are Liyue Harbor is kind of separated from adapters, right? So we'll say it goes. They'll be having a hard time ahead for Liyue Harbor, especially for Ningguang. Okay, what else we are going for? Oh, I'm going for a battle pass. I think that one is done. So we need to join the. Yeah, we need to go for the. Oh, we look at what we have. So this is the upgrade material we kind of going after now. So we'll see. So we'll be getting 60 permissions for that one. Good. The kind returns to on the wine beans. Sorry. So that's Act 1. Probably we'll be having an Act 2. Yeah, who knows. Okay, where we should be going? So the new Jade Palace. It's here. Ah, come on. Teleport. Yeah, we can directly teleport to the new Jade Palace. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, this is the new Jade Palace here. Good.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
So, time for Unjin's performance, I think.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look!
Longest stream
is going on stage.
Didn't we stream for 4 hours before for Genshin Impact? I'm pretty sure I streamed for 4 hours before.
冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
Yep, that's one of the best performances I've seen in this game as of now. So that's one of the nice ending event. So that's why I love doing Archon Quest in this game. So that's why I keep looking forward to Archon Quest. Those are pretty nice anyway. So a free star character, free 4-star character. I already got Unjin C2. C1, sorry, so not C2, C1 in Unjin. I already showcased it on at the start of this lesson. Anyway, TQ will be later later tonight, Primon. So we need Silva for doing TQ, right? Is he available as of now? Okay. So I'm going to make short videos from these things here. We'll see how it goes.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right. We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
That's it?
No, I'm sure I have much to learn.
Yeah, that's it.
To act, one must first feel.
Excusing you.
After our trip to Mount Tianheng together, I felt much more in touch with the character today. I believe I was able to deliver a more profound performance because of it. Next time I have a new opera, may we study the character together again.
Where is Beda? Beda should be here.
You've made an exceptional contribution toward the building of the new Jade Chamber. I will not forget this. I shall be sure to repay your kindness at an appropriate juncture.
Isn't she the perfume specialist?
I wonder when I'll be able to build a Jade Chamber of my own.
Practically physical damage and partially
than
physical
I
damage
have
and
now.
partially burst damage, and it's working great. Okay.
But hey, you've got to dream big. Who knows? If
Okay, is that all? I think that's the end of Orkan quest. Yeah, that's it. So the Orkan quest, the interview quest, whatever it is. So it's gone. And now we need to unlock the new. Ask the military about the situation. You are permanent to invest in a ruin nearby. Lingju Pass. No, we are not going to do that. Dr. Sue, what's this one? The moonbathed deep. Yeah, that's the one we need to go, right? I think that's the one we kind of need to do. I think this is the one we need to do for the new map, right? See the events? Oh, the events. No, I thought of the other one. Okay, the final. Nah. Yeah, completed. Okay. Yeah, we just completed one, so that's fine. Moonbathed deep. Okay, that's the one we are going for now. So the moonbathed one. So that's the correct quest for the new map and new region. Whatever it is, we'll go for that one. I have to win 50-50. Potion event, yeah. Didn't you win for the potion event? So do the potion event. It will be pretty much easy for you. The potion event will be pretty much easy for you, but I'm not good at it. So I tried. You will be having trial character for Shenhe, the bow character. What's it's called? I'm not sure. The bow character, the firework character, the firework girl character, and you'll be having Changyun.
Leave it to me.
Yunjin.
Whatever it is.
So there are pretty much nice characters for trial characters available for
I didn't quite catch your request.
but you need to, there'll be a strict rule for that one, so it's pretty much tough for him, obviously. Anyway, let's go through the new map here. I need to explore the new map like a little bit for let me I can able to ascend her right now, so Shenna, yeah, I can able to ascend her since we got the 2 from the by doing the quest, so we can able to ascend her.
If my master
I have prepared Yoimiya, yep, Yoimiya. Okay. No, I think it'll be enough. Okay, what's the next ascension phase? Oh, fuck, 4. Okay, we do. This is near Xing Xin. Yeah, we do have Xing Xin, but we need 3 more ascension for her. So I need like ton of this thing. So we'll open the new region. Then we'll end our last stream. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Would you like some tea? I'll brew you.
So once I open the new region, that'll be it for this stream. Okay, what should I be doing? So 400 more original resin. I can do that. It's pretty easy. And then in the parasite, okay. Cook 20 stitches for complete bounties. So teapot traveling salesman in another place. No. So I need to go for this one domain. Okay. Okay, what's the time? It's 3:30 already. So it's a long stream. Yeah, 3.5 stream. Is it some domain or something? Domain only. So it's a domain by mod. So let me show you. Do I need to spoil it anyway? So let me spoil it for you. So event. So go for this one here. So I'll show you the first one. So it's here. It's a domain. So if you reach there, so it's kind of similar to the paper. What is called, so the paper thing which we happened in Inazuma, right? So it's kind of similar to that one. So we're having a domain. So there you go. So it's kind of the similar thing we went for, but kind of having not a lot of floors on the chambers, so just a single floor, and we need to find this one. So there you go. So I have finished like most of the things here. That's how you find. So we need to reset trial if I want to finish this one. So but at the moment I'm not focusing on it now. So I need to build up my characters. Probably we'll see how it goes. Where we are. I was at that new region opening, right? Yeah, completed. It's still available for 7 more days, I think. 7 more days. Yeah, it's available for 7 more days. We don't need to worry about it. So and this one is so hangout event. We do have a hangout event for Ningguang. I need to remember that one. So Enkaimo and yeah, that's our new area unlocked. So we need to unlock that one at the start of use your basic characters. Yeah, we can do that. I have sent a video in our okay. 4 trial characters to use and remaining characters, so you can use your character. Pretty easy to finish, but for achieving all the bonuses and all the rewards, you need to work hard. No more dialogues. What the fuck they are doing anyway? Why Miyo is being so rude to me? I'm getting only HP percentage. Yeah, I'm also getting only HP percentage artifacts. The domain event, which was like earnings to like some 2, I completed that with full points. Whatever. So they are kind of giving us a new region. Why they don't give us with voiceover? This is a new region anyway. For new islands and new region, they should give us voiceover. Yep, that makes World Quest worse, sir. Holy soil problem is setting up. Holy soil. Jade coral branch left. Perform the Watatsumi Mitama Omatsuri ritual, thus causing the sunken spirit to return, which will stop the erosion of the old soil. Break these file seals, okay. The ghost rocks are in fine locations, namely the eye, fang, fin, tail, and heart. Due to the current situation, it is difficult from the for the divine priestess to spare time to hold a great ceremony to break the file. A critical rate of 70 and damage of 120 is enough for Huto without critical damage open. Yeah. Your identity as an outer will help us to find a scapegoat. This world quest? You have completed this world quest? How? Okay, go to the fin. It's 200 meters away from here. When did you complete this one? So by completing this one, you can able to unlock the new region. So new island, new region, whatever it is. Fuck, that one will shock me, I'm sure. Yep. Get away from me. Fucking.
I must leave no stone unturned.
That's a bad choice, sir.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Oh, okay. Good thing I spotted it pretty much is sooner. 60 is enough for Huto.
I'll catch up.
Yeah, I need those hooks anyway. We do have that one.
Someone needs assistance.
How do I? Okay, where is that one? The Electro Plus. Ah! Get it, get it, get it! I totally forgot this one. I completed this as soon as Watersme Island came. Irritating one. I made my Yayumiko video private. Follow Mio takes down the video. I must be careful. Yayumiko video. Yeah, don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Just don't put anything related to the next update on whatsoever. Just don't do it. Except for especially for Genshin Impact. Just don't do it. They are pretty much nuts when it comes to those things. So what's this one? Price? To get this one fast, then we'll go for the production of the Lilith monolith. Okay, here we go.
Steady as stone.
Okay, here they come.
Up for you. Here.
How much of them are here?
Come a little closer.
Here. Here.
Okay, time limits. Okay, I need to be careful here.
Let's spark things up a little.
I think we got rain coming up. There we go. Done. Yep, that's one down. So 30 promotions. That's nice. I'll get what are the promotions I'll get from this one. Oh, that's so far away. What's your critical rate on Diluc? I don't know. I don't know. I don't look into stats anyway, so he's kind of pretty weak. I built him pretty weak, so with the Gladiator final set. So I'm kind of looking for. I don't need him anymore, so he doesn't perform that much well. Okay, my critical rate for Diluc. Oh no. Critical rate 30%. Critical damage is 62.4%. Okay, we need to go there. Wait. Is it the wrong one? No, right one. Oh, okay. I thought I can able to fly from here. Do we have? Okay, that's so far away from here. Yeah, that's very low. I'm sure about that one. Then we do have one more here. There's that one. Video or text here. Oh, I don't see it. Anyway, forget this one. So how do I get there? It's easy. Okay, good thing. If you are building 50 and 150, you'll be good. No, I should go after pyro thing anyway. So I do have some artifacts for doing physical damage, but I don't care about physical damage. Okay, call this one up. And go for what's it doing? Elemental site. Do I need to defeat those things? Yes, we need to defeat those things.
You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute. You're in for a little shock.
Water, right?
Come a little closer.
I must leave no...
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Steady as stone.
Okay, we do have element set. Okay. Broken one seal. How many of them are left? Am I going in the wrong place? No, that's not the one. How many of them are here? Says travel in this direction. Yeah, we are doing that one. Up there only, okay. Yeah, I went there, but it's no use. Oh, there, okay. Ah, here we are. I was looking for this one here. Oh shit, did I mess up? Yeah, I think I messed up. Okay, get over here so that I can able to... I need bow and arrow getter.
Come a little closer.
Can I do this one?
Come a little closer.
It won't help, but it just won't help.
I must leave no...
You're in for a little shock.
Hit that other target there. I kind of missed it. here.
You.
There it goes.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
I should bring them into water, so it's not an ideal position, but it's fine. Okay, 2 of them have been killed off. And Dealer can't target the one, I'm pretty sure. No, he missed it completely. Why is it staying there? Yeah, whatever, I think we need to move on to the next hill. No, it came here.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. I knew I should.
What the fuck? How did she? Okay, let's revive her. We don't have anything there. Okay, we can't able to revive her at the moment. Here's some food and revive her. And that's fun.
Wind blade.
Oh shit.
Steady as stone.
Burn.
I have some for you too.
You're in for a little
cut
shock.
and done for. I'm pretty sure with that one. I think they are nearly done.
Come a little closer.
Leave it all to me.
Okay, they're done. Good. Yeah, nobody's here. Okay, that's good. So moving on to the next one. What's the next one? Aren't we? Mighty Cyclops Adventure. Ask the military support. No, it's not the one we are doing now. Finna Fortress. Okay, that's the one we need to go going for. Okay. Oh, now I can able to replenish my troops. Shouldn't be fighting any of these things here. Yeah. No. Someone spotted me. I think I can able to use this one. Get off here. Nah.
Someone needs assistance.
I do can share the way. Wait, what? Silver is available. Let me unlock this new region, then we'll go back to TQ. I need to get some like half an hour rest. So once we have that rest, we'll be fine. Break the fin seal. How do I break this one? Okay, what's the instruction for this one? With the help of stone tablets, instruction pass bring the no problem. This is one thing we need to do. Oh, come on, another puzzle. Okay, I got it. I think that fish over there also moved. Okay. Okay, I need to be very careful with this one. It's nothing happened. Yeah. Oh, did I give it already? What happens here? No, it's already unlocked.
Someone.
Okay, good for you. So we do have one more seal left to do. Fucking live stream got stuck. Is my stream running or not? I'm not sure. So I think just now I'm doing those child caters. Okay. 170 meters away from here. I don't care about these things. But I do care about these guys so that I can able to level up Kokomi.
You're in for a little
We have a lot of those guys in here.
Verdict is... With the wind!
Come a little closer. You're in. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
I just wasted all of my stamina and one attack there. 17256 256. Hi, hello. I am from India, from the state of Tamil Nadu. If you know India, if you are in India. What is this? Where from India? It's from the state of Tamil Nadu. Same. Good. Okay. It's not. It's going to be a difficult one.
I must leave no stone.
You're in for a little shock.
Need a better place to pop up elemental burst.
Let's move.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Steady as stone.
Counterattack.
What's it, man?
Let's move.
No, it should be affecting him.
Don't get careless. Have a load of this.
Come a little closer.
Oh, Andhra, okay.
Come a little closer. You're in for
That one is hitting me a lot. Okay, that's the other one. She's giving me a lot of trouble. Silver Hype, okay, where is she? I don't see her. She's below. I don't see her. Okay, that's not good. Finish them off, maybe. Okay, where is she?
The more, the merrier.
Leave it all to me.
I don't see her at all. Probably she's here somewhere. Yeah, got her. She was. That's a bug there. There was a bug, so that's why it was pretty difficult for me to spot her.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Yeah, she's done. God damn it, bug. Bug, or I'm not sure with the terrain. Maybe the terrain. Who knows? Okay, keep moving up so that we can able to get that pearl. Oh, we haven't read the stone tablet. We need to take it easy and desperately. How are we? Break the tail. See. Okay. No. How do I do this one? So let me check. No, I don't think so.
Come a little closer.
I don't know what should I be doing here. $20 meters from here. Okay, I need to check again. This holy hall contains a divine blessing. Tread lightly and walk slowly, following the lights, and run not, rush never. Make no hue or cry, and approach with pity. We need to take it easy and respectfully. How are they going to mess our respect though? Okay, we just need to walk.
You're in for a little shock.
Okay, switch to walking. Is that what at the end there will be an electro gamma? Electro gamma. Yeah. Oh, that one, okay. I thought they have switched to an like a walking one. Whatever. That's all. Did I made the wrong button? Looks like we found the most.
Steady as stone.
Who's following us? Okay, we need to get rid of the water one. It kind of heals the other guys. So it's always best to get rid of them early.
Time for retribution. This was well done.
Looks like I got
What the fuck?
carried away.
He got me. What the fuck happened there? They finish him off. They gave me a lot of points. Get her back so that we can able to heal her. Finish him off.
You need to hurry up.
Windblade! I have some
for you too.
Once this shield runs out, we need to get away from the lot.
Roasted fry. This was well done.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
That's good. Good. This Voltogos can be done in co-op if you want. I can come. No, I finished it. Is that it's done, right? How much longer this one? So I'm not sure it will be much longer. So where should I go for next? Go. If this one is long, you can have to join co-op, but I don't think it's long. Let's see. So once I unlock the new map, we'll be ending this live stream as I was saying before. So I just need to unlock that map anyway. So we just need to do that. I knew I could. Then we are only one step up from the final one. Sorry, I have to ask both. I hope you don't mind since we are already here. Oh, there's no time to lose. Let's set off. Straight away. Where she went? Here. You should have told me before. So the we could have done it co-op. I'm already nearly in the end of this probably. Where she is? Somewhere. Yep. Okay. So now we can go for the Primogems here. Oh, more of these things. Okay, we do have an. Oh, we do have Sangopals here. Okay, good. I need those for Kokomi. I think this one is a complicated one, I'm pretty sure. Oh shit.
Leave it all to
Right
me.
when I don't have enough health for Lisa, we do have.
I'll catch up.
She nearly fully healed Lisa there. That's nice.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Yep.
Oh, more of those coming up. No? That's one done. Okay, I think. Do I need to give prey after finishing all of them? Or just one is enough? Oh, I need to finish the prey. I may be wrong about this, but we'll see. No. One more rotation, yeah.
Come a little closer.
I'm a bit rough. Steady as stone.
Wants to eat me like that.
I'll catch up.
You're in for a little shock.
Looks like a chop.
Come a little closer.
They're done? Yeah, they're done. Oh shit.
Leave it all to me.
We are taking so much damage from those bursts anyway. Okay. Okay, we got 2 more to go, I think.
Someone needs assistance.
And I need to heal up Lisa. This statue isn't as funny. Is something stuck? What? Oh man.
I'll catch up.
This one's not moving. What about the other one?
Someone needs assistance.
Ah, come on. I was at the middle of the caster.
Steady as stone.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
I knew
Shit.
I should have stayed.
I should have listened. When I wanted more health. I need to have that much health. Come on.
Someone needs assistance.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Okay, the last one isn't moving. Okay, 1, 2, 3 done. I think we got one more left. Okay, it's been unlocked. Ah, now I can able to do this one. Wait, what? Okay, let me give some food to Lisa. She's pretty much thoroughly damaged there. Still done.
Come a little closer.
Didn't I dodge that one?
My flame has been extinguished.
She's dead. He's dead. I can't do anything about it. Get it.
Going
God damn it!
out is tiring.
That's why I used salt and fork. I just. That's so far away. Where was it? No, where's the entrance? I totally forgot the entrance way. How do I get there? I totally forgot it. Shit. It was here, right? Okay, there. Okay, fine. Quite complicated. Complicated. I just finished it, right? So we do have like a couple more left. I need to take care of them.
Come a little closer. Come a little close. You're in for a little shock.
I will burst you. Yeah.
I knew I should have.
Look at how far away from
stayed
that one. of them are coming up.
Retribution!
More of them are here. Okay, I need some food. Yeah, fuck! Yeah, come on! Don't give me ruckus now.
Where did I go wrong?
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Get away, get away.
Going out is
Fuck! How far do I need to get away from the one?
Oh, I smell wine. Dinner's gonna burn.
Don't have proper food. Where is that? This one.
Come a little closer.
God damn it.
Looks like I got carried away.
I need all my 4 characters.
Verdict is...
Fuck now.
My flame has been extinguished.
Come a little closer.
Done. Can they key of the deep? Spirit bells will also the summons of someone pure on the cave. Okay. Same moonlight. I just need to head back. Where is she? Let me revive myself, then we'll head back. No problem, bro, no problem. It's fine. It's been done. So we just need to... Let's finish this one off. I didn't expect that one to happen, and it's fine. So there are so many enemies, I didn't prepare for the one. We did happen the sundown. Income is slowly awakening. However, we are quite short on manpower as okay. Based on assess the hero in edit in person before okay. Wait, I think I see now our hero has blonde hair. Let us meet up at the altar below the area of us. Squint. So that's where we are going now. Okay. Let's finish this one off faster. Three of the 5 on water similarity, we can then apply them in the manner to return them to their proper place and release. Okay. Three we found from their keywords and placed them in other locations throughout water similarity. This way the barrack can be restored. The purpose behind doing that, of course, was to prevent children for these spies nor coming islanders or outlands from speaking. It's not much. They got down there so easily. What's the point of us getting the moon kicked? Whatever again. Other keys is on the list. What the fuck? There are more. Okay. Oh shit. Just now, just shit. We just visited those two sites, right? Alright, we'll finish this one off faster. Let's have this. We don't have stamina. Hold for it. Then we'll go for it. Come on. It's down here. 30 meters down. Wait, what? I mean, do we need to defeat those guys anyway? Okay, let me come. Yeah, actually, let me right. Okay. I thought about the
You're in for a little shock.
Get away. That damage, they surrounded me.
You're in for a little.
Take flight.
Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little.
My apologies.
And they're done. Good. Final one. We just need to get to the same place or a different place. I think it's the same place again. I'm pretty sure. Okay, where is that? Electroclus. Okay. Get that Electroclus first. Electroclus. Okay, got it. Get it. Where's the other one?
No mercy.
Get out of my way! You're in for a little shock.
The Hydra ones, I need to get rid of them. Actually.
Not breaking a It isn't time for a break. Out of my sight. For a swirl.
You're in for a little shock.
Yeah, they're kind of
come a little closer.
Reviving themselves. Okay, time to finish them off. That was a good idea.
Surrender and be gentle.
Retribution!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little... Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Out of my sight. My
retribution.
Winter shall eventually.
Add it to all the others. Okay, we'll do that one. That's so far away. Yeah, we got one. Okay, one more left. We should have heard them. Should be somewhere below her. Yep. Get back to her. Ritual. That's it. Ah! Ah! Gee, it's water. Good thing it's water. I need to get those Sangha Plus. Why are they giving us so many Sangha Plus? I nearly finished leveling up Kokomi. We do have one more. No. Fishing, okay. We do have fishing spot here. I'm going to run out of stamina at this rate. Come on, catch that one and climb up. Yeah, good one. Good work. Okay, that's our first teleport point. Okay, we'll continue this one. Let me check the map. So we just reached the new island. So we'll be continuing this one later down the track. So not now. So I kind of feeling tired now, so I need to cover other games as well. Oh, we do have one there. Is that the one I'm kind of looking for? Yeah, I can able to fight this one. Fight these things anyway. So that's the end of this one here. I'll see you guys on tomorrow. Maybe we'll see how it goes. And hopefully I can able to do more games today. We'll see how it goes. Probably I'll be doing more games maybe. So income, yeah, it's done. So the new one is done. So we entered our new region. Yep. And I'll see you guys on the next live stream for Genshin Pet, and also we'll be doing more live streams later today. We'll see, maybe. Okay, time to take a break. It's been like 4 hours, I think. Yeah, it's nearly 4 hours. Take it everyone. Bye for now.